Taking a few minutes to see if this stream is working. Hello everybody, welcome back. If you're watching the future, I appreciate you watching. What's up, Machiavelli? We'll wait a few minutes to see if people start showing up. Gonna be what's up, Dominic? I've got the art book here. I got it in yesterday or today. I might have been yesterday I got the art book. I think it released yesterday. I'm gonna show you guys for a few minutes before we start playing. Look at this. This was like on the back of the art book. Hold on. Let me actually do just full face cam. Look at that. Wait, you in the zone? This was on the back of the art book and the packaging. Oh, you saw the last stream? I appreciate it, Dominic. I'm just in the void right now. It was... I'm not too sure. It says $55 on the book. Yeah, I think it was like $55. Look at it, look at it. Ooh, I'm trying to like angle it so it doesn't look crooked. Look at that. It's a nice quality book too. It's like a lot of the times video game art books are pretty good quality though. Let me see if I can't like flip through some pages. Hold on. I don't even know how I would do this. Damn. It's got like different like artifacts and look at that. Hold on. It's got the mutants and look at this too. In the digital art book that came with the pre-order on computer, the pseudo-deer was called a pseudo-deer, but it's named something different. And here it's called a horn head. Kind of weird. To me, a lot of stuff like anomalies and mutants, they probably got scientific names, I guess, but to me personally, I feel like it's a little more lore accurate to have different Nah, I'm not starting a fresh file. What's up, Michael? I survived last time. They got the arch anomalies and stuff. Look at that. Bunch of cool artwork and artwork. They got some of the. I really love the designs of some of the Stalker suits. God bless you too, Michael. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. I really like the concept art for the Corundum suit and the duty version of the Falcon suit. I wish like certain suits you could like reskin them, because I would definitely use this color for the Falcon suit instead of the Sparks colors. Anyways, let me see something. To beat the game without anomalies? What do you mean by that? Like without artifacts? Are you talking about that the things that you get from anomalies? I would say it is possible to beat the game without. We only have 3 hours in the save. What do you guys think I should do today? Should I do a little more of the story? I haven't really been able to practice it on my other file. I did practice going to that A.S. Lavina spot by the in the burnt forest. I went and I got the Night Stalker and the A.S. Val from the burnt forest earlier from my other master save file that I used to practice outside of Permadeath. Yeah, you could definitely beat the game without artifacts. It's just going to be a pain. All right, we're back in it. We're back in it, bro. My boy is kind of full. Oh. I don't know about... It would just be a pain, Machiavelli. More than anything, not to be able to have artifacts, but it's definitely doable. Like for me, I would. It's like required for me because I'm trying to do it without dying, you know.
Як тут бізнес робити з таким
How you doing, man, Curse? I'm glad to see you back. I don't know if I have some exciting news for you guys. I don't know if I can like disclose it though. I think I'm allowed to say that I'm testing, like where I'm like starting tests on patch 1.8. I'm not going to say what it is, but I'm pretty excited about it. It's a lot sooner than I expected to. So maybe patch 1.8 will be sooner coming out than we expected. You know what I'm saying?
Спротив законним вимогам бійців варти тягне за собою заходи фізичного характеру.
I'd love to have... I wish 1.7.1 was coming out. I'm hoping 1.7.1 comes out tomorrow. Like, I want to hunt artifacts. But maybe today I should get a detector. Yeah, I like the Falcon too, but like I said, with that that concept art, I would definitely go with like the duty version. Alright. I'm a little lighter. I think I'll do some side activities and go down and try to get this AS Val that's down here. I think I'm gonna print out. What's up, Gabriel? Oh, I was just walking through the this book I got, Fistful Assault, a little earlier. You didn't really miss much. I just loaded in, unloaded some of my character's weight. I'm thinking that we're gonna try to get the money up today, try to get that detector from the duty base. So hopefully patch 1.7.1 comes out tomorrow. Hopefully. I don't know any information about, like, I really don't know. And hopefully artifacts will be fixed. You know, yeah. I mean, besides that, you missed me talking about how we started testing 1.8, but I'm not gonna say any more than that. But I'm just gonna say that I'd say expect it sooner. Sooner than you thought. A lot of people thought it would come out in January. I thought it was gonna come out in December, you know, and using overpowered stash items. What do you mean by that, Payne? I didn't see any mutants earlier. I was playing on another save on master difficulty. Let me show you. I have this save slot 1. They're both like side by side. The master difficulty run. This is the permadeath slot 3. Slot 1 I practice on master difficulty, like where I don't care about dying as much. I mean, obviously I'm trying to practice for permadeath, so I'm careful. But I was on this slot, and I only saw one bloodsucker while I was in the burnt forest, and I handled him easy. I didn't even have a Saiga. I had that shotgun that you get up there by Richter. It was an M860 with the magazine to like upgrade, and that the bloodsucker didn't even touch me. Oh, you got a first edition hardback of Roadside Picnic. That's dope. That's great, man. Yeah, that's very nice of her. Probably not any swamp missions. Maybe Zatan, but not any main story swamp missions, that's for sure. Right now, I am supposed to be going to the sawmill, but I'm going to go ahead and do some free roaming and make some more money. I only have 7K. I want to get a detector for, hopefully, like I said, tomorrow they, which one is the knife is 1? The Groza is the same ammo as the Lavina. Unless you're talking about there's a 545 version of the Groza. Or I'm talking about the Grom. My bad. I'm thinking of the Grom. Yeah, I'm thinking about the AS Lavina just because, I don't know, I get by using it like a lot. Even towards the end game, it works out for me. He's talking about the Grom. Who's that? Freedom? That kind of looks like some Freedom guys. I'm pretty sure there's an assault rifle silencer for the AK, right? I'm not tripping on that. I feel like I had that at one point. Gave me a nice little Grenade from my grenade launcher. I'm pretty sure the Grom uses 9x39, just like the AS Levina. At least that's what I thought. I was looking at the stats of the Grom versus the AS Levina earlier, and I saw the Grom. It does like maybe a slight bit of damage more, and then but the AS Levina has better handling and like range and all that. I'm already overfull. I'm gonna carry this for now, and then I hope everybody's having a good night or day or afternoon, depending where you are. Oh, okay. Is that like a special version of the Grom? I feel like I haven't really seen that, Michael. I really want to get the permadeath thing is just my own personal thing that I'm doing. Every time I die, I delete the save and then I start over. Oh man, Mason, I don't know, man. There's people in the official Discord talking about trying to get me to play Gamma. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Definitely no time soon. Stalker 2 is where it's at for me right now. Yeah, I always... The AS Levina is my favorite gun. I'm always gonna think it's better. Oh, oh. Where's this guy at over here? I can't tell where these guys are. I feel like there was a guy just like right here. I know I killed that guy. See? That's who I was talking about. He was trying to flank me. But the AI is dumb, right? That guy just, like, outsmarted me. Oh my goodness. I'm getting tagged up even with the Falcon. Yeah, this guy, I was waiting. I was like, where is this guy? Because I knew there was somebody, like, over here shooting at me earlier. And he must have, like, spent a few minutes, like a minute or two, flanking me. Thought that was a guy. Oh yeah, it might have been you, Mason. I kind of thought it was you. I just don't know if you use a different name on Discord. The game wants me to jump down there, but I don't know if I trust it, so I'm going back down through the ladder. Sorry. For 1.7.1, I'm gonna say that the changes are mostly gonna be just bug fixes, really. I don't think anything, like, I think it's gonna be, you know, NPCs or poltergeists throwing stuff through walls. Stuff like that. The artifact thing. Nine by 39 right there. I know the guy's down there, but I kind of want to see if I want to make sure there's no traps before I go sprinting out of here. I thought they had like fixed something with mods. Or was that something else? I don't think it's true, Machiavelli, and I think that's my thinking that it's not true is backed up even more because the character Lex the Legend in the game says that. It's been like a myth in the Stalker community for like I think since the original games, so like fucking like 10 plus years.
Стривай, сталкере. Якщо ти давай. Ну, ніхто, але я
Гаразд.
знав, що ми невели.
Yeah. He gives you stash location with like a little a special SMG in it. But also, I'm pretty sure when you go to loot that stash, there's bandits and there's also a bloodsucker that spawns and attacks you. If I'm not mistaken. There's something back here. I'm a chunky boy right now. I gotta go back to the slag heap. Yeah. That bug's been around for a while though, Mock the Freak. How you doing, 1AJ? We're taking it slow. Sometimes I can't tell when the flashlight is on or off. It's kind of weird. I'm doing good, AJ. I'm doing good. Yeah, it happens to me all the time, Danny Hill. It's like I'm not sure if the headlamp is actually on or off. Just a lone freedom member. I think when I go to the sawmill, he gives me something that I have to carry, so I don't want to go there just yet. Because I don't think I want to go right to Wild Island. To the monolith. Monolith. Ward is still here? What? The helicopter went away.
звикнути. Уже рік у зоні, а від них...
Вибирай, сталкере. У мене недорого.
Ти хотів, щоб я знайшов вантаж, який втратив кур'єр.
Так, я все ще на нього чекаю.
Yeah, I seen that, Michael. It looks kind of cool. It's definitely one step closer to anomaly and like gamma stuff.
Твій товар в мене. Роботу зроблено.
Бачу, ти людина слова. Я теж. Купони вже відправив.
За наявності загрози.
You know what I think? In master mode, these side quests should give you a lot. Like that should have given me like $5,000 for everything I just went through. I got into, you get into 2 firefights in that side quest. Granted, you do get a stash location also, but I think that I think you should get more out of doing quests in the master difficulty, more money, because the economy is already like railing you.
Вибирай.
Yeah, cigarettes should be in the game already. Everybody does smoke in the zone. It's like,
Серед повноважень бійців варти фізична ліквідація за наявності загрози.
I have Hercules and Sideblock already. I don't remember getting them, but you know what I realized today when I was going for the AS Lavina? I only got like $2,000 from this quest. $2,000 for going and getting into 2 firefights is crazy to me. I don't think that's worth it. That don't make no sense. You should get more. You know what whoa. Look at that. Oh my gosh, my FPS is like 5. This isn't the stream, by the way. This is the game. I can't even like move around. There you go. This journalist stash over here, not only does it have the fire poltergeist down there, it also, I'll put that there, it also has poppers there too. How you doing, Call Panda? I'm doing good. You're at 150 hours already on PS5. That's impressive. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they do need to they need to get rid of stuff like that. It is annoying. And I'm hoping it's tomorrow, Danny. I really do. But yeah. If you're going towards this journalist stash over here, pay attention to that, because there's poppers here and there's the fire poltergeist. This journalist stash is not worth it. It has the SSP-100 suit. Just get the Falcon suit. Way better. Way better. Extreme simplicity. What do you like? You're just chilling, kind of like, because I know a lot of people, like, I don't know if Wolfie Brandon is here. He might be, but I know he spent like hundreds of hours in the lesser zone, like the beginning area. All right, I think we might go to, like I said, I want to make money though. The best like way to make money too is collecting artifacts and selling them. I know it's crazy. There's master difficulty doesn't give you any stashes. I think that should be changed too. Like, I understand it not giving you that many stashes, but I think it should still give you some stashes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like not as much as
наявності загрози.
as originally, but like to hide all the stashes, I don't know. It's like one of the cool parts of looting a body is finding a stash location on that body. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back though.
Здається, вчора був мій
Use the
день
bathroom real quick. 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, that's true. You can find stashes when you loot areas anyway, but there are some stashes that are really hidden. Like you wouldn't even know they were there if you didn't have the coordinates for them. Like there's a lot of stashes that are like straight up like puzzles to even get to. Like if I was playing master difficulty my entire time playing Stalker 2, there's the stashes over here. I mean, a stash over here where the I think it's actually right here at the choppers field that you get the taped magazine for the Cordon or the double mag. And you just wouldn't know that's there unless you're looking up while you're in that area, but that area is like deadly. If that makes sense, I don't know. I just feel like that there should be some stashes that show up, like, you know, like after killing somebody and looting their body, like in other difficulties. Like maybe not as much, like maybe every like 10, 20 bodies that you loot, you know? But I don't think you should just be left in the dark about everything. Because some people are going to play the game and they're only going to play on master and they're never going to know where certain stashes are. Should I go down to get that AS Lavina, or should I just like loot the garbage and like explore garbage? Because I haven't really explored garbage since like forever, I feel like. I want a liquid rock. That's like the best artifact in the game. I know it's only in like acid anomalies, which is nice because acid anomalies don't really take the Lavina. Do you guys think I should take the Lavina by fast traveling to Zalicia and then going down there? Or should I like go all the way down there through here and like loot whatever I come across? Yeah, there's barely any loot on NPCs unless they like already looted other NPCs or mutants. Because sometimes you can find mutant parts on them, but that's like really specific, like A-life encounters. Like you have already had to have interacted with that NPC previously for them to have a mutant part on them. Weird pot incoming. You try and avoid fast traveling. Yeah, yeah, I play with frame gen, Ivory. If I don't play with frame gen, I get like 60 frames per second, but since I'm streaming and all that, I'd rather play with frame gen, so I always have 100. I do kind of want to avoid fast traveling, but play slow. You know what I'm saying? Am I going to try to save Zalicia? Maybe. It's probably a good idea for me strategically, just because Zalicia is like a valuable settlement to have. Like, because there's certain moments in the game where you can lose certain settlements, like, or hubs, and then it's kind of a crutch for you. Like, it becomes a real disability for your playthrough to lose out on those hubs because you don't have a fast travel point, you don't have anywhere to like save on master difficulty. So I think I should probably prepare to save Zalicia if I can. I know it happens after a point where you can't really prepare. I'm pretty sure you can't. Maybe I'm tripping though. I'm remembering wrong. I think I'll explore and just head south towards the burnt forest. I really want the 1911 though, because the 1911 is it's gonna be a good sidearm for when I'm like using my Saiga against a mutant, and then I run out of like shotgun or like if I run out of like bullets in that magazine to switch off real quick to the pistol, it takes mutants down pretty well. And I love that they kind of geared the 1911 to be good against mutants. If they do anything different to like the ballistic system, I hope it makes guns a little more deadly rather than nerfing anything. I think that would be pretty whack if they nerfed anything. But that's just my anxiety talking, because whenever I like something in a game, I just really hope they don't mess with it, you know? So I'm kind of anxious about the engine update. The Dire Thicket in the Lesser Zone? I'm not even sure what location you're talking about, to be honest with you. Fistful of Salt. Somebody else probably knows the answer to that. I rarely spent time in the Lesser Zone outside of my first playthrough. Like, there's a lot of stuff to do in the Lesser Zone, but it's like my least favorite area in the game. I like all the classic areas like the swamps, Zatan, Rostock, Yaniv, like Vehicle Graveyard. I love all those areas. I don't really enjoy being in the Lesser Zone that much. There's nothing wrong with the Lesser Zone. Like, it's a decent area, but it's not exactly my favorite area. If it becomes nighttime, oh, I could still aim through this. I think I upgraded it. See, I wish we had alt aiming outside of just night vision. Like, I'm really tempted to download that mod for this, but I'm not going to. My go-to weapon on Faust receiver. What do you mean? Like the Faust, like the fight? Is that what you're talking about? They're kind of retreating, like on the Faust fight. The last time I did the Faust fight, I remember using a Saiga, because I'm pretty sure for that fight, what you have to do is you have to shoot his those like glowing things, right? Am I right, guys? You have to shoot those, I don't know what they're called, but the monolith use them, and they're like, they're things, like they're shrines. The monolith shrines. There's good.
Мужики, Тасс, ти муху вальнули!
Алешин, я...
Ну, купой.
These moments are like, they're hard to deal with. Did I just kill him? I feel like I didn't aim at him. These moments where you're talking to somebody and you know they're about to shoot you after you're done talking to them are really hard to deal with on this permadeath like master difficulty stuff. But yeah, I use the Saiga and I rush all of those glowing things and I shoot them all. I forget exactly how his fight, like the mechanics of his fight. So I can't tell you exactly my strategy. I'm gonna have to figure that out before I get there on these permadeath stuff. But right now, even with the Falcon suit, like even bandits are kind of hard to deal with, so because the bullets hurt on this difficulty, which is nice because it forces you to kind of think about your actions a little more. I just have to get myself used to playing slow because even on veteran difficulty, I used to just run through everything. And like, it used to be a lot easier on veteran difficulty. And I can't be playing like that. Like, I have to get used to playing slower and like paying attention a little more and not being careless with certain things. Yeah, his belt lamp. I remember. I think you shoot all the lamps around, because he has a few lamps around, and then you shoot his belt lamp last, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the 45 ACP definitely needs damage buff like the Mac. It definitely needs a buff. You think the master combat is still too easy? It's pretty hard compared to the veteran difficulty, just in terms of the damage that the NPCs do to you. And if you're trying not to die. That's what I'm saying. I need a AKM with 7.62, definitely. But 7.62 is like really rare in this game. Well, not super rare, but... Like, I like those kind of interactions, like quick, and to the point, kind of like one of us is about to die in a few seconds, you know what I'm saying? I like realistic damage. It's not super realistic, but it's semi. It's better than it was, you know? Yeah, most of my deaths on this permadeath thing is from anomalies as well. I don't think the NPCs have to be super challenging, though. I think they could be a little, definitely more challenging than they are now. But even then, like earlier, you guys saw that they flanked the crap out of me. So they can be more challenging, but I don't think it's like, it needs to feel like unfair, you know, as long as they balance it. Right now it feels engaging, I'd say. On master difficulty, it feels very engaging. Like that little fight that I just had with the bandits here it was fun. Like, it wasn't like super challenging, like I wasn't super like close to death or anything, but still fun. Did some of that stuff despawn? That was just right here. I'm already chunky, bro. Yeah, I think a 7.62 8K would definitely fix the problem of it not being feasible. If you could, because an AK-74 is different than an AKM, though. So I don't know if realistically you could change the caliber of something like this to a 7.62. But if there was a version of the AK with 7.62, I wouldn't be mad at it. It'll be worth it to go down to here so I can sell my stuff. What time is it in game 2? It's getting late. I'm gonna be walking in the dark here soon. Yeah, I'm gonna give BB a try, but not this playthrough. Like I said, I'm gonna do permadeath on vanilla first, and then we're gonna do modded runs too. I was thinking about it. Let me know how you guys feel about me like playing this save slot as well, because this is like my practice save slot, and I'm like taking notes as I play this, practicing certain parts of the game on master difficulty. Let me know if you guys are interested in seeing that like on stream, because I'll stream that too if you want. It's not going to be permadeath. It'll be like, I'll name it something else, like just like master difficulty runs. But if you guys are interested in something like that, let me know and I'll stream that too, because I'll be playing it anyway, so I might as well stream it if you guys are interested in that. Yeah. Trust me, I'm gonna be modding it, Mason. Eventually, we will be running the modded playthroughs. Am I tripping? Remember yesterday I was complaining how these MVGs didn't make the noise? Now it makes a noise today. Must be some kind of weird bug that happened. What is at this building over here? This isn't the detention center, is it? I don't think it is. I don't remember what this building is. Is this the place where you go into the lab where the military is? Actually, I think I know what this place is. That's exactly what this place is, because I think the ward is in control of it. Yeah, we were just talking about that, Machiavelli. Me and Michael were talking about that. There is a mod where you can smoke cigarettes now. Night vision is nice, but it's still not like preferable to daylight. I'd rather have daylight. Not as good as daylight, I should say. I'm just walking because I don't want to... I don't want to come across like something where I have to sprint and then I'm going to be tired because I think my weight... Bloodsuckers can take at least half of your health. Maybe over half, depending on your suit. I think in the intro area, that bloodsucker, when it swipes you, it does like half of your health. It can kill you pretty quickly. Yeah, you don't really need night vision that much like outdoors. Thermals would be cool. These aren't really thermals. They're kind of like... Look at that. That's beautiful. Yeah, I like those kind of mutants should be dangerous, but they shouldn't just wreck you. Like there should be, like I said about the NPCs, they shouldn't like do too much damage to you. It should be engaging, like it should be fun to fight and challenging. Not just like, oh, if you get hit, you're done. Kind of like those poppers that one time when I died on my my other run. And the popper just gave me no chance to react. It just killed me. Like, that is not fun. Like, there should be a little bit of strategy involved in keeping the player engaged and feeling really difficulty and puzzles. It's about making the player feel better about himself. Like, you feel smart, or you feel like you did something after you did something difficult in a game. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes sense. Do I even have... I don't even have no 45 ACP. I'm a chunky dude right now. I hope there's no kind of a mission or anything that happens. There's always should be like a balance, so it's like it's not impossible or annoying, you know? Because then I'll just stop playing the game. If it's like, if it gets to a point where it's like that, it's like, okay, like, why am I even playing this game? It's like too much of a hassle. Like some Dark Souls games, I enjoyed like some aspects of them, but something like a lot of those games I just don't, I can't get into. Like Elden Ring, I tried to get into it. Where am I going? Elden Ring I tried to get into, but it just doesn't, like, I don't know, something, it doesn't capture me, I guess. Like it doesn't really get me interested. This looks like an mission, but it's not. It's definitely not something I want to be in, though. Yeah, it's the drowned AK. I hate being out here in these thunderstorms just because you can get zapped by them. And they come really close to zapping me a few times.
Щось тут не
That voice, I think that's a Bayun over there that we just passed. I'm not trying to deal with it right now. I'm too fat. Yeah, I agree, Mason. Elden Ring just can't, I don't know, something about it, it just doesn't really do it for me, I guess. This is your game of the year, Danny? I think it should get recognition for the work that they're putting into it. No matter what some like haters might say, like they're putting work into it, you know. Dang, I've been streaming already for an hour. It doesn't even feel that way. Time flew by. You know, I got copyrighted on my last stream. You're getting turned off. It should definitely get recognized like as a labor of love or something. Like I know they have that for Steam, but at the Game Awards, I think it should be recognized for the work they put into it. I'll be right back again. My bad, guys. My bladder's crazy right now. Make sure my green screen it looks fine. Yeah, it definitely needs a gaming PC. Yeah, I don't want to see myself get zapped because that means we start it back over. Yeah. They put a lot of work into this game, man. I feel like they cause, like, the game purposely zaps lightning at you sometimes, you know? Like, or at least next to you. I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way. So... Jumping takes a lot of stamina out of your character. So the weather's starting to kind of calm down. This is that one spot with all the... Oh. With all the... See, I would go in there and try to look for the artifact, but I don't have a good enough detector for me to take that risk. My suit could, like, take a decent amount of physical damage from these, but it's not even worth it. All the nice stuff for the Saiga is in Pripyat too. It's kind of annoying. All the attachments. If you're watching, please like, share, let everybody know who's streaming, you know what I'm saying? All that good stuff. I'd appreciate it. Now the map is different than from the original Mason.
Кажуть, що в підземеллях мутантів повно помилок.
Заявки на нову форму, предмети екіпірування та зброю ви можете залишити у техніка. Впродовж 3
They mapped it towards the...
Що, в тебе нічого немає? Ти ж обіцяв.
Як і ти. А в результаті? Скільки вартівський патруль біля твого схрону чекав? Результату жодного. Тож вони зажурилися, і я разом з ними.
Чувак, а я тут до чого? Інфа ж від Миклухи була. За що купив, за те продав.
Так і мій товар не тобі ж потрібен, а Миклусі. Якщо все по-чесному. Здивований, що тут вільний? Та годі тобі. Всі ми в зоні під вартою ходимо. І краще вже в найсильнішій команді. На моя лава.
$9,000. I don't really... There's nowhere I can like unload my stuff here. Yeah, I agree. The fact that this streaming has been getting a lot of views is definitely a testament to how good and how interested people are in the game, you know? Oh, you see that? He had that cyberpunk, that futuristic cigarette right there. I cannot travel with all this stuff. I have to like, it's kind of going backwards, but I have to go somewhere and then I have to... Yeah, the locations are kind of the same. Don't go into the official Discord to do that. I think it's against the rules, but Like, I have to sell my stuff or I have to drop something because I have a lot of stuff and I don't want to sell it. I want to save it. Like, I have a lot of these, but I don't want to. Whatever. I'm gonna see what I can do. You could always get more, I guess. So 3.2. That was a lot of it. 2.4. 2.1, 2.45. 1.4. What is weighing me down? 2.96. I just don't want you to get kicked out of the Discord, Mason. You could tell people I'm streaming. I don't. That's fine, but I wouldn't link it if you want to sell some food and buckshot. I don't want to sell the buckshot. I should sell. This thing is weighing a lot. I want to know what's really weighing me down, though. It's probably the shotgun. Well, not even. Two kilograms, really. It's really the canned food that weighs you down, you know? Okay. The grenades and vodka do be adding up. Alright. We will go down to the burnt forest. Remind me too, I gotta take these off when I get close to that location, because that... I appreciate that, Mason. So Mason, do you actually play Gamma? Like, I'm like genuinely curious. Not as like a, because I know you keep asking me to play it, and I don't really got anything like against Gamma or anything. It's just not for me, really. That's probably a smart way to do it, Danny. I don't know why I carry so much food on me. I shouldn't. Oh, you're on the Xbox, Mason? Like I said, I played EFP, Escape from Pripyat, which is like the other like big anomaly mod pack. Just because, like, I like the free play stuff where you're chilling and it's like realistic damage kind of progression system is getting better gear, you know. But Gamma's whole thing with like the crafting and all that other stuff is kind of, it's a lot. It's too much. Oh my god, that thing, it's not even... You little bastard scared me. Where you at? Maybe I'll drop some weight from shooting at these things. I hate them. Come on, you little bastards. Come on in. Look at that. What's that? It's a little like Soviet pamphlet or whatever. Look at that. What usually happens is people like start streaming in towards like the last hour of the stream, which is funny. It happens like every time. How is this thing dead? I didn't kill it. Oh, Ward was here. But they died. Oh, there you go. Buckshot, make me heavy. Oh, we have hit the medkit motherload. Oh my goodness. To be honest, I needed this. Ooh. Oh. 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 Let's see how many medkits I got. 24, nice. Love to see it. But there goes my weight. Medkits weigh a lot for some reason. Motor depot. See if there's anything good. Just anomaly? Maybe. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing a lot of these permadeath things and a lot of Stalker 2 in the coming like a year, probably longer than that. Oh my gosh, I've never seen so many launchable grenades. So by the time I'm like playing all the Stalker 2, there's probably gonna be like a free play mod for Stalker 2 that I'd rather just play rather than Anomaly, to be honest with you. And by then you're probably gonna want to see that anyway, Mason. And maybe you'll be able to play it on Xbox. I know that Xbox has mods, but I know it's kind of limited on what you can mod. Yeah, I have Anomaly videos. I have like a few of them. I used to make like edits. What was it that was gonna attack me if I would have went through? Oh, a shotgun right there. Just jack. More buckshot. At least I know if something does run at me, I have enough buckshot to take it down. But I am also very chunky again. That's okay. To be honest with you, I'm kind of excited about whatever modders have in store. But vanilla Stalker 2 is still really good to me, so it's like, if it wasn't, then I probably would be playing with mods by now. But it's good enough for me not to play with mods. Like some of my favorite games, Witcher 3, Project Zomboid, I played them modded like the whole time. Yeah. People are gonna try their best to put Gamma into Stalker 2, you know, which, you know, it's just inevitable. And like I said, I like free play stuff, so I'll probably play free play mods with realistic damage and all that. But I'm not gonna be adding in like a crafting system or anything like that, like all of that. And like too much too much filler items, like it's just too much, you know? Cause Anomaly has a lot of items that don't really matter, a lot of junk. And like being able to like repair your own stuff, maybe, but I don't think so. Maybe a gun cleaning kit, that'd be like the farthest I'd go. It would make sense that Skiff would be able to use a gun cleaning kit. I don't know how much it would repair the gun. It doesn't really repair it. But he was in the military, so I could see Skiff being able to use something like that. I forgot that that's what... Oh, snap. Well, I appreciate the fact that you think, like, you're trying to get me to play Gamma because you like me as a streamer, Mason. I appreciate that. Oh, the lightning strikes scare me, bro. I appreciate that, Mason. Those are just wardens. Zest. They're You think I could build a better like niche of what, like viewers in Stalker 2, or like just like build up the Stalker 2 niche in general for players? There's an it's up there. Yeah, Stalker 2 does have a future. That's what I'm saying. By the time like I'm done, because it's gonna take me a while, like to viewership. I appreciate that, Ivory. Yeah. Well, I'm glad there's so many people that are interested in Stalker 2. Do y'all think the stash is worth it wherever it is? I think it's not, to be honest with you. Yeah, everywhere, it's not worth hunting artifacts on this patch, and not until 1.7.1. And it's probably right, like Michael's probably correct on that too. Like I said, Mason, by the time I'm done with like all the DLC permadeath, like streaming all this stuff for Stalker 2, there's gonna be free play mods for Stalker 2. You know what I'm saying? So we have that to look forward to, and I'm definitely gonna be playing them. I'm hoping the patch is tomorrow. They've been saying it was going to be last week. It was supposed to come out. There's bandits outside, but I kind of want to... Oh. Does he have MVGs? Why is he able to see me so good from... I mean, I guess he has a flashlight, but... I got to, dead. I got to. That was easy. That little fight. It was fun, though. That's why I enjoy Permadeath, though. I can't just run around like Doom Guy shooting these people. Gotta actually get the drop on them, you know? GP37. I can't wait till you guys, I think I hear zombies out there. Till you guys are able to get your hands on 1.8, man. It's in testing, brother. It's in testing. 9 deaths so far. 9 times I had to start over. So far, I think this is the farthest we've been, maybe? I've gotten the Falcon suit and, like, the Saiga and all that multiple times, but I was actually able to get through the story. Like, I know a foolproof way of, like, getting through the poppers area without dying. Yeah, I need the liquid rock. That's, like, my favorite artifact. I think it's, like, the best artifact, to be honest with you. I'm almost on red. I didn't realize I picked this up. I'll use the Night Stalker for now. I don't really like the Night Stalker too much. It's okay. Oh, is it daytime? And then we're gonna go to this ASL. I think Master is the ideal difficulty. Is there an artifact in this area for that thing to be around here? It's a bloodsucker right there. Master difficulty is the ideal difficulty. 9 deaths in the first 30 minutes. The burnt forest kind of jump scares you with those zaps. They're like automatically here, even without a storm. Yeah, my first playthrough I had a lot of deaths. There's a key here. Is there like a door I can open over here? I don't think it changes damage dealt. I think it changes how much damage is done to you. I heard that bloodsucker roar, but I think it just... That's like just ambient noise. Like, I don't think it's actually attacking anything. For this building to be locked, I feel like there should be a stash in here. On master difficulty, the damage doesn't feel that it's not like it's not unfair. It's definitely fair in my eyes. But then again, I haven't gotten to some of the boss fights. Sounds like somebody ran into that bloodsucker. Do I go and help them just so I have like more of a drop on this thing? Come on, buddy. I know you want to come at me. Come at me. That's how you deal with a bloodsucker. It was on my mutant hunting guide. You just wait for them to charge at you while they're invisible. You crouch down. You just spam Saiga shots into their head. Because when you crouch, you get a good like direct line to their head while you're crouched. Yeah, Saiga is the best. I don't like the ram just because you have to pump it after every 2 shots. Like, that's why Saiga is the best in my eyes. You just boom, 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 and bloodsucker's gone. I'm taking these off, just I don't want that thing up ahead chasing me. Bloodsuckers aren't bad when there's just one of them, but if the game used to spawn like 5 of them at a time. You know, it'd be hilarious if the game caused a mission like right now while I'm chunky and vulnerable. I think that would be hilarious. See, where I want to go is down there. I don't know why it doesn't look like it right now. There's usually a bunch of electrical anomalies down there. Literally on my other save, there's a bunch of electrical anomalies down there. Is that... I'm telling you, I feel like... I don't know if it's a glitch, but I feel like these things vary based on saves, like based on new games. Like if you start a new game, I feel like not every anomaly is in the same place. Because usually this place is surrounded by electrical anomalies. Oh, there they go. They just weren't rendered. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Now, doing this while I'm chunky is not smart at all. There's not even a way that I can... Weighing out my options that Surovich is selling. Yeah, the 1911 is the best sidearm in the game, besides the revolver. I don't think I picked up the actual gun. That's all I needed. I just needed the gun. It would be nice to get the other ammo, but I don't need it. I can always get more. And that stash is not worth it. I checked that stash, it just has whack loot in it. There's nothing good in there. So it's time to get back to safety, probably the chemical plant, or maybe... What's closer? The chemical plant. I was thinking maybe malachite, but... Go back to the way we came. Are you serious? You can throw an artifact at that? The 1911 is only 5,000 at the rookie village. That's crazy at Sidorovich. There's a free Saiga at the vehicle graveyard, Danny. That it's not completely broken. It's like on yellow. You can really throw an artifact at those to distract them? I never knew that. That's... Like, you can drop an artifact and it'll just go to it? I have to try that after I'm not, like, super chunky. I'll go to one of those areas with the... Maybe on the way to Malachite. Yeah, I think Anomaly definitely has varied the Anomaly's layouts, I think, are slightly different. Based on certain playthroughs. I don't trust that thing because I haven't... Is that thing similar to the electric one? The fire traveling anomaly, where it chases you if you have a artifact equipped? I'm assuming it is. I think this... Is it eating something? I think that's the same bloodsucker we saw earlier at this little anomaly field. I thought... See, A-Life is in the game, guys. Come on now. Apparently it's not. That's what people like to say. What is it doing? It is like eating something. It's blood sucking, bro. Come on, buddy. Its pathfinding is bugging right now. Oh, you lose the artifact. That's interesting. Okay. So he's sucking up this dude. Pause. YouTube, I didn't mean that in a crazy way. I'm talking about the game. This AS-Val is at 69%. Durability, okay. See, once you get certain gear, the game becomes a little easier, you know? I guarantee you that Bloodsucker, its swipe probably still does a decent amount of damage, but it can't even... get close to me. Like, I have a foolproof bloodsucker, like, way of dealing with the bloodsuckers. It's foolproof. You just crouch, shoot at them while they're running at you. I don't even know if it stops the attack. I don't think it does. It's just when they dive, it stops the attack. Alright, I can put my artifacts on now. It's like basically the same artifact, but twice. I'm pretty sure its real name is A.S.Val. Look there. It's A.S. Levina in this game. I think they're scared of like copyright or something. I'm so glad they took away penetration and replaced it with like handling. I hated that mechanic. It looks like it might become a mission soon. I hope I'm like close enough to something. I haven't done this quest over here in a long time. Do you guys think it's worth it to do this quest? Like, how much money do you get if you go and do this quest? Because I think he's looking to get an artifact, right? I think it's like a moonlight. And it's next to his buddy's body in this area. The map that I've usually used, that I used for the MVGs to get that code, is it's the Stalker 2 interactive map. You just look that up. I'm about to go to the Sawmill Assassin to go talk to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Soon I'll be at Wild Island after that, but right now I'm looting stuff because I only have 9,000, and every time I repair my gear, it's like a solid 8. I don't know about a solid 8, but it's a lot of money. That's another thing that's nice about the liquid rock. I just heard another... Did I hear another bloodsucker? Nah, we ain't dead. How you doing? I appreciate that, assassin. I need the luck. On this save, after I'm able to save, I'll tell you. Because it shows it on the save file, how many hours you've spent on the save itself. $250 times. I've died 9 times on this like challenge, and I've had to start over those times. What do you guys think? Should I do this guy's quest where I get his anomaly from that artifact from over there? It's a moonlight. Does he give you a lot of money for that? He might give you like 10K, but I don't know. Still an hour and a half late. It's all right. At least you're here for a reason. I got copyrighted last stream. You're getting turned off.
Ти вільний, я вільний. Отже, не шкодуй.
I think I'm gonna save the bloodsucker tentacle for when I go to Malachite. Because they have a quest there to hunt mutants. And Every bloodsucker tentacle, like I think it's like 10 of them, you get a lot of money if you turn it into them. Single actions or Skiff's pistol. I think the engine upgrade will probably be coming at that time period, Lothair, definitely. I think you're spot on with that one, Lothair. So what do you guys, I should probably use a guide. Go to, should I go back down to Zatan like I did that one playthrough and loot around there? Or should I loot around like raw stalkers? Because I need money. We need money, like Dutch be saying. Or maybe I should go to Zalicia and do some of the little quests there. Yeah, I like making every life count too. Alright, Fistful Assault, have a good night. I appreciate you.
Чергування в цій часі привілей. Він вимагає від кожного бійця високої кваліфікації та самопожертви.
I think I'll go down to Zalicia.
Можемо вирушати.
Go down to Pripyat. I mean, up to Pripyat.
Якщо хом'як попросить
I mean, 3-line isn't that bad.
шліть його лісом. Розбирайте плоти.
Yeah, I'm done messing with the artifacts until they fix it. I died. Last time I died was to hunting an artifact that it wasn't worth hunting because they're underground. Like, it was dumb of me. Now I can unload some things, and I need to make money so bad. See, the AS Lavina is so nice, dude. We already have a decent amount of shmoney. A little bit of shmoney for it.
Але ж
Yeah, we're saving the bloodsucker tentacle. You just hit garbage with 110k. I know a lot of people spend a lot of time in Zalicia and like the lesser zone. Maybe I should do that. See what adds up are grenades, and I don't really use them that often. So these expansive bullets help with mutants. That's cool. I got a lot of med kits. $64 people in here. Dang, man. I hope everybody's having a good night. Maybe I should do that right now. What do you think, Fories? Should I go to every POI in Zalicia, try to make as much money as possible? I don't know. think I should do that next run, Mason? You always do all the side quests before moving on. Appreciate it, Assassin. Good luck in Circa. Okay. You know what? I think I'll hit a few places up.
Чіп.
Oh. You're getting turned off. Boop. I didn't even turn streamer mode on. Should I do that? I don't really want to. I like some of the music. Alright, let's see how many hours I have alive. 5 hours so far. Feels like longer, but... Disabled. I like,
Кіпішу навели й пішли оце. Нічого, думають, якщо вони отак набіжать. А
Yeah.
ви...
$4,000?
О, і...
I'll go and do this. To... No, I haven't gotten the ball or the flower. I don't really think I only did the flower once my entire time playing Stalker 2. I don't really think I'm interested in going there without, like, any practice on this run. I don't even know if it kills you. Does it kill you, or does it just do that thing where it makes you go to sleep? And then I know the ball could kill me. It's probably worth getting the ball, though. It's not that hard. Oh, dope. That sounds good. I like that, Fories. I was thinking about adding challenges to some of my future streams as well, in terms of, like, permadeath stuff. I'm wondering when the next emission will be. I keep waiting for this, like, green sky to turn red. Got a weird feeling. What'd I tell you?
Увага, хлоп'ята! Наближається викид! Усі в укриття!
Some Stalker, like, some songs on the radio have copyright. How you doing, Fernando Ortiz? Yeah, run, Forrest, run. Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling. I was like, I bet you the next emission is about to happen, like, right now. It's like, let me stay a little close to Cilicia. I'll be right back while it plays out. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Ну, так, про що це ми? Ну, анекдот сам себе не розкаже. Приходить якось вартівець до психіатра і каже: лікар, останнім часом мені здається, що я дурний, нахабний жлоб. Скажіть, це шизофренія? А лікар...
Викид почався! Тримайтеся!
Це прозріння.
Загнув, так загнув.
Чого сумуємо? Не купу висиджує. щось попереду ворушиться. Ну він туди ліхтариком. Кровосос! Світить назад, там теж кровосос. Сталкер такий. Опа! Тепер можна і бажання загадати.
The swamps aren't too bad if you know what you're doing. I actually have a video from a long time ago called like Swamps Permadeath Tips. I should probably watch it for myself. I should have did those videos on every like area on the map before I tried this. But I wanted to just try this, like, I don't know, I just thought it would be fun. But I should have practiced a lot more. I have like 300 something hours in the game, but like I said, the first few streams I just haven't played the game consistently for months and months, so it's probably kind of dumb of me to do this challenge, but we're here, right? All right, we're gonna go down to that mission again. Yeah, enemies can. They're working on a fix. Dead. I appreciate you all for watching. 76 people up in here. Y'all don't mind hitting the like button, do you? Just in case you haven't, please hit the like button. Share it so we can reach more people. Can all have the permadeath experience vicariously through me. Some walls can be shot through, but there has been a problem where like poltergeists and stuff have been able to hurt you through walls. Do I go into this cave and get this artifact in here since I skipped it? You said that Stalker 2 is a Care Bear simulator? Have you played Gamma before, Force? Those guys dealt with these flesh. Might as well.
На ранок знову кровосос наснився. От як справжній. Коли спросоння не вистрілив.
2,000 hours in Gamma? Oops. For 1,000 of them trying to like gather enough pieces to build an AK. I'm just messing with you, furries. Furries. I say furries, I don't want to say furries, bro. I'm not trying to... It's your favorite game? I tried Gamma once, like, 2 years ago. It wasn't really for me, to be honest. Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. Yep, I'm in the right spot. Come here, you little... I know my aim is impeccable. Monolith. 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 Little ugly. Take that to sell. $78 days in Stalker 2. What do you play it on console?
Що? Не підійдеш? Твою ж... мать. Сталкер. О!
Ой, мужик, я обов'язково віддячу.
Вибралися за хабаром. Сука.
Мене лінза відправив. Сказав, ваша
5K
група
in,
перестала виходити на
what is
зв'язок.
that, Counter-Strike?
Добре, що він не забив.
You could probably get that much in Stalker.
Чоловіче, ти мусиш мені допомогти.
Yeah,
Врятуй
you gotta turn the power on.
Стива. Монолітівець всіх перехерачив, а його забрав.
3,000 in DayZ?
Я
Sheesh.
допоможу. Не знаєш, куди монолітівець міг потягти мастифа?
Знаю. Він гарантовано в тому клятому будинку, про який чутки ходять. Зараз закину мітку. І щасти тобі.
Yeah, you can tweak everything in like anomaly and gamma. Poltergeist. This hallway's scary. I don't know if you could slow their movement. I haven't really played Gamma enough to give you advice on how to go through these certain things. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. There's an artifact over here that this guy is looking for. He gets blicked because he's gonna start shooting at you if you go towards it. Crystal Thorn. Oh, Godfather. Okay. More radio protection. I appreciate that, Lothair. I appreciate you dropping in for a short while, even if it was short. I still appreciate you, man. I hope you have a good day. The door next to the monolith sign opens up when you turn on the fuse. I never knew that. I'm never in this like area This goes down to like kind of like where you are in the beginning. I got the Falcon suit from the Malachite. Like my past streams, like early streams, earlier on, they show where it is basically. I also have a video on my YouTube channel where you can find. I talk about where to find the Falcon suit, and I'm pretty sure the blueprints for it. Two days in Gamma, 2 days in Stalker 2. Damn, you got them. You definitely do got them scheduled out. It's kind of like how I've been, I go to school. I got school, like, I try to do schoolwork in the mornings. I do my art. Because I want to be an artist. I do my art, like, towards the afternoon. Then I play, you know, Stalker or whatever video game towards the nighttime. I try to schedule in time with my family and stuff, and the gym as well. A lot of stuff throughout the day. Thank goodness I'm unemployed. Well, I get paid with the GI Bill and stuff, so, because I'm a veteran, so I can pay my my mortgage. I like the Siva 1 suit dead. It's a pretty cool suit. Yeah, it is a good way to prevent burnout, definitely. Playing certain things at certain times. Like right now, I stopped playing Hunt Showdown until the new season. I think it's on December 11th, so like next week. I respect that, Furries. I respect that. Monolith.
Розкрий слугам своїм задуми ворогів наших. І даруй сили помститися.
He used to float, bro. Mastiff used to float in the bed.
Зупинити їм тих, хто одне ціле з монолітом.
Monolithom.
Я чув, як ти зайшов. Підійди ближче. Прийшов за своїм другом, вільний.
Що ти зробив з мастифом?
Він був тяжко поранений. Без допомоги в нього не було шансів. Тому я приніс його сюди та перев'язав.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Mason.
Надійся. Твій друг
And to be
виживе.
honest with you, I've made like some money off of YouTube too. It's not like a huge amount, but it's been enough as to where it's noticeable for me that this could be another way to make money, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate you guys for it. I really do. I wouldn't be here doing this without you guys.
Яким?
Відмов їх від штурму.
You know what happens to these guys out here? Because what happens is you go and talk to these guys and they get to shoot you right away, bro. Like, they just get to shoot you right away. It's actually not fun. Most of the conversations in this game where it's like, okay, I'm going to attack you, they get to like a 1 second head start and they just blast you. And it's going to be hard for me with some moments on this permadeath thing. I hope it doesn't kill me right away. But, if it's an option, everybody's getting blasted before any of that happens. You domed what, the Monolithian, Rochester? He was actually not he was not doing any harm. He was trying to help. Unless you were talking about the guys outside, then look for sponsorship. Yeah, I know they do. It's the same thing with Stalker. Like GSC, I've asked them like about like PS5 like codes and stuff. That's how I got it, like a PS5 code to review. 10 years of killing Monolith. He is, I mean, this Monolithian, the 9th, is like more fanatical than like someone like Strider, you know? So the 9th is a little weird, you know, he's a little fanatical, but like he did help him at the end of the day. Like, yeah, I think you should be able to like to prevent yourself just getting shot in the face in these kind of moments, you know, like it's kind of annoying that they're able to just get you. I heard one more voice. You like Scar the best? He is pretty unhinged. But the thing with Scar is, I still think he's very... He's not even in himself, like... Alright, this is going to be spoilers. For anybody who doesn't want to hear spoilers, like, mute the video or, like, click off for a few minutes. I'm going to thumbs up each, like, when I'm about to do spoilers. So, thumbs up right now. I'm about to talk about Scar and how I think he's, like, one of the most tragic characters in Stalker, right? So, we're heading into spoiler territory right now. So when you're in Stalker 2, right, and you get to the Clear Sky base, the remnants of the Clear Sky base, you can find a PDA talking about, like in code words, Scar and S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Basically, the people who run the zone, I mean, who created the zone, basically. I forget what they're called. Like the Sea Consciousness. The Sea Consciousness is in contact with, like, Clear Sky's leaders. And during this contact, you see a PDA conversation talking about, like, I think it's MS-something something. And that stands for, like, Mercenary Scar. And then there's LS for, like, Loner S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And it talks about how they want Scar to be picked up by Clear Sky so they can, like, run, like, diagnostics and see how he's doing. Like, it's kind of implying that Scar was already experimented on even before the end of Stalker 2, because in the end of Stalker 2, you see that Scar is actually... all his memories are, like, imprinted on him from a person named Marshall, who was the actual leader of Spark. Because, like, Scar is not the actual leader of Spark. Or at least, like, the founder. So, basically, you find out Scar is brainwashed in this game. And then also, I think it's at the end of this game, too, but definitely at the Clear Sky base, you find out he's also an agent in Clear Sky as well.
Лови! Це мій хабар! Я перший знайшов!
So I think that Scar is like extremely tragic figure in Stalker in general, because I don't think he's ever who he truly is, like ever. Like I don't think even when you're playing as him in Clear Sky, I don't think he is who he truly, like his real personality. I think everything, like he's been an agent of the sea consciousness even in Clear Sky. They, like in the PDA files in this game, like it implies that Scar is was already experimented on prior to Clear Sky, like that they knew who he was, and that's why Clear Sky picked him up. And I think Nimble actually in this game, there's a PDA file where Nimble actually picks up Scar after that first emission and brings him back to the Clear Sky base. Or maybe it's the mission when he's like helping them like defend against the renegades or something like that at a certain tower or whatever. I'm saying I think even when he was a guide, I think that he was already experimented on to make him immune to the emissions. I think it implies that in this game. So I think that Scar has always never been who he truly is, and that's why I think he's one of the most tragic characters in Stalker 2 besides Strider, because Scar is never truly, we never get to truly experience who Scar really is, I feel like, throughout all of the Stalker games, in my opinion. This could just be my schizophrenic theory, but I have like PDA entries that you can find in the game to back up, like, to back it up somewhat. But yeah, that it's the end of the spoilers, guys. A thumbs up for end of the spoilers for right now. I mean, if you guys want to keep talking about it, that's fine, if you guys don't mind. But anybody listening after the fact, after the stream, like, just be aware I was just talking about spoilers, and I might be like sprinkling a little bit more talk of spoilers as people talk to me right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I love the game and I love talking about it. Like, so I'm sorry, like, if you get spoiled. You click back just in time. Careful, Mason. Some people still might be like typing like spoilers, which, you know, is fine. I'm not like upset at you guys if you do. Like, it's fine if you do. But yeah, that's like my whole theory on like Scar and everything, and that's why I think he's tragic. These things like can kill you pretty quick. I had them almost kill me like in an exoskeleton on veteran difficulty, so I know they can tear you up. Alright, cool, yeah. Yeah, I just had to rant about that at some point to people, like, because I feel like people, especially like people really complained like on that first trailer about with like Scar's, when he first appeared in that trailer, and like when they started playing the game for the first few weeks, everybody was like, oh, Scar is not supposed to be this, Scar is not supposed to be that, because I see him as like this like really stoic character, which that's fine, but also like I don't think he ever was truly who he is, you know. Which, you know, everybody's entitled to their opinion. If anybody didn't think that certain things were supposed to be the way that they are, then that's fine. I mean, Anomaly isn't even like any like story or lore from Anomaly isn't like actual. It's not actual lore from the game. Like Anomaly, I'm pretty sure like the main story is just you work with the like different squads or what, like the different main characters of the previous games. It's not like there's no GSC involvement in Anomaly, like besides like the publishment and all that. Like all that is fan-made stuff. I'm taking everything that is GSC made, like the original trilogy and Stalker 2, as the canon. I thought Marshall was the leader. Well, Marshall and a few other people like founded Spark. He wasn't like the sole leader. Yeah, I got a lot of ammo. I got a lot of stuff on me.
Купуй. Щось коліна крутить.
I guess he just got off duty.
Або викид.
Чим мож...
I think I might save the poltergeist organ too, just in case for Malachite. I think the new DLC will most likely be something I really don't know. Like I've talked about it in previous streams, but I'm hoping it has something to do with Lemansk first. There's gonna be multiple DLCs. A lot of ammo. You can sell yellow conditioned weapons. You can't sell red conditioned weapons. The only way you can sell a red conditioned weapon is at Rostock to Ragman. But Ragman also buys everything else for cheaper than other merchants. But he does buy red conditioned weapons. To answer your question, Call Panda. Nugget Roads in Atlanta. Oh, I gotta go to Lens still. Get my money. For 500 coupons for that? That was like just not even enough to repair my stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. Like I need money bad. .7.1 is not out yet. You probably mean that like little like hotfix that they didn't even say anything about. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I haven't played with mods in a while either. I played with mods like when the game first came out, and it wasn't even like anything special. It was like just a mod to like change the to see what ammo is which or whatever easier. But they already have that in vanilla now. They updated it in like a while ago, I think.
Дядько Ліня на своєму звичному місці.
Ага. Як тільки оточення зняли, одразу з'явився. Каже,
Ну от усе і розв'язалося. А крику то було. З усіма можна домовитися. Було б бажання. Тільки в зоні такого бажання і вдень з детектором не знайдеш. Усі хочуть, якщо аномалія, то оаза. Якщо досліджувати, то одразу ЧАЕС. А якщо чубитися, то одразу з вартою. От ти розгрібаємо потім.
На дно залягти.
Я для ще...
You need money mods. What's up, Abel? Abel Aquariums. Yeah, I think the Beard and Sultan one is probably canon. You mean like free play mods? Yeah, I know, I've seen them. Yeah, the SD cards I have, no, we're not at a restart. I'm just in Zalicia. I've got a bunch of stuff. I'm just trying to make money right now. And so I'm doing like, I just went to Zalicia to see if I can loot all the areas and get enough money to buy a detector. I'm broke. I have yet to find a SD card on any of these permadeath runs. Which I probably should just be in Zatan or something looking for loot, because I'll probably get more money out of that than Zalicia, but here we are. Yeah, I know you can get a bear detector later in the story, but you could also buy one from the duty base. Oh, I appreciate that, Abel Aquariums. Yeah, Master is... Oh, so they can see you. The past few times I've climbed up here, they haven't shot at me. He's dropped. Where's he shooting from? Oh, he's dead.
Кляті гопники. Дякую, що заступився. Підійдеш?
What's up, Sin? Oh yeah, I know you get the booze in the bag quest, but I don't really like the Gilka detector as much as I like the bear detector. What was that lightning for? Is it about to storm again? Jeez, dude, it's been storming the past like 2 hours. Almost the whole time we've been on stream, it's been storming. Maybe not the whole time, I might be exaggerating.
от вляпався. Доведеться або всім борги віддавати. Ти чого?
Yep.
А, не договорили ж.
Прийом.
От вляпався.
Мені гроші відваляли, щойно
Доведеться або
впали.
всім борги віддавати.
Передай засранцю
Або ж
привіт.
малою
Може, я
малою.
навіть чарку йому поставлю.
якщо не поводитиметься як гімно. Гаразд, сталкере. Дякую. Епій.
That's a little bit more money. I feel like the lens quest should be more money than this quest. This quest is a lot easier than the lens quest. The lens quest, you almost like die to them shooting at you, you know? Maybe it's because you side with the monolithian, he gives you less money. Yeah, the echo detector is the worst detector. I'm not hunting like artifacts until I get a better detector. Well, I appreciate you tuning in, Sin. I hope your day was good, at least. It is true, when you reload a save, artifacts do pop out of the ground. Michael was saying that earlier. Yeah, the echo is painful. That's why I'm trying to save up for a better one. Trying to make this money so I can maintain my gear and save up for a better detector. Hopefully tomorrow they drop 1.7.1 so we don't have to deal with artifacts underground. But I think it's really kicking their ass, to be honest, trying to fix it. I'm like lost. The Gilka actually has the longest range. Maybe you meant the Gilka furries. Yeah, there is a free bear detector in the this underground area where the 2 burrs are, which probably wouldn't be that dangerous for me, but I think they have guns in that, like, because usually the burr rooms have guns in them. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, I don't everybody's freaking out about the update. I don't know if the update is actually the 1.7.1. I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm not attempting that, Lucy. I really don't. I said no, 1.7.1 was supposed to be like last week. I'm really hoping that it's tomorrow or Friday. Yeah, don't. I really don't know. Like, I don't know anything about the hotfix, the 1.7.1. I don't know anything about it. They said that they're working on the fix and it's going to be in 1.7.1. Yeah, I really have no bid. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1.7 point whatever, like Lucy said. Yeah, we all know. That's what I'm saying. GSC, the 1.7.1 was supposed to be out last week. That's what I'm saying. They done delayed the patch. That's what I said earlier. Like, I think that whatever they're trying to do, it's kicking their ass. Like, these bugs. Like, it's... I just, like, my whole... Yeah, we had like 7 updates in a year. Yeah, they do react slow, Sin. It's really weird. I think it was better before patch 1.7, their whole responsiveness. Maybe I'm looking at it with rose-tinted eye, like glasses or whatever. Let me sleep, and then I'm gonna go to this other area to loot. The only time I need a condensed milk is when I'm just waking up, so I should probably not even take that with me. Oh, the dire thicket. You said there's 2 bloodsuckers here? I think earlier Fistful Assault said that, but I think he left. I think I'm gonna go to that bandit camp. This is like a bandit camp. Even in the concept art, it calls it like a bandit camp in the Lesser Zone. Eye tinted rose glasses. Yeah. Glass roses. The stealth works, but it's like sacrificing NPCs' reactivity to certain things, in my opinion. Like, you could be sneaking behind somebody and shoot them with a loud gun, like one of their buddies, and they won't even care. I just bought Battlefield 6 the other day. Have y'all played Battlefield 6? How do you feel about it? I played the like regular multiplayer last night. It was kind of hard for me, actually. I've beaten the game like 4 times, Glenn. I have like 300 hours in it. I've done all the endings. It's just I haven't played the game consistently. Like, I beat all the games in like version 1.2 or something, like 1.1. Whatever my review, I think it was like 1.1.3 or something. I put a lot. Yeah, you either start all over again, or you you load a save previous to that point of no return. You like Battlefield 6? Yeah, $100 for a live service game is crazy. It was only like $60 though. I bought it while it was on sale. You been into Arc Raiders? I played a little bit for of Arc Raiders when it was free, like before the release. It's cool, but I enjoy Hunt Showdown for a extraction shooter a lot better, just because the focus around Hunt Showdown is like the combat, Because there's not much for you to loot besides the bounty to extract with. And I really enjoy that. It's just like straight combat most of the time. And that's how you do things in Hunt Showdown. It's just fun to me. And I love like the art style in Hunt Showdown and all the skins. Like really good. My favorite movie growing up was like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I watched it on repeat, so I love cowboy stuff. I don't know. A lot of people, yeah, Hunt is unmatched in sound and map design, and I'd even say in like the ballistics and stuff, like the gunplay in Hunt is is like one of the best, if not the best. Body cam, I haven't really played it. I mean, that's, you know, it's just, that's just how it is, Rochester. We all yuck somebody's yum sometimes. I never heard that before. And we need another crisis. There's probably stashes or something on one of these. Probably up there with the electric anomalies. That would make sense. Where all that death is up there? Yeah, that's exactly where that is. See, like squad. I've thought about trying squad. I feel like I hear another set of footsteps, but I could be tripping. There's always bandits in this, like, little spot right here. I might as well carry his stuff to sell. Yeah, the bandit voice lines are always great. These guys got a lot of loot on them. Yeah, the reaction time is really funky right now. Like, I felt like even before, like, at some point, like, the patches before 1.7 were, like, the reaction timing was better in terms of... But then again, they also knew exactly where you were sometimes, and I don't like that, you know? Like, if you just shot, then yeah, they should know exactly where you are. But if you shoot and then move around, they should only know where you just shot from. Yeah, it wasn't that bad before. Maybe 1.7.1 will fix that up. You know what I'm saying? See, what is this? What is this death trap right here? How do you even get up there? I'm sure some of you know how to get up there without using that. There's probably another ladder, actually. Because I remember that when I first played the game. I was like, how do I even get up here? Yeah, now there's a bunch of cheeky breeky. They barely had that line before. When the game first came out. I'm trying to look for that one spot with the trailer. I'm slow. It's right there. I'm tripping. You gotta get on the roof and cross the pipes to get up there. The loot up there probably isn't even really worth it. Yeah, there's a bunch of platforming in Stalker 2. I love that too. It's pretty cool. That's why I'm saying, like, the fact that Master Difficulty, they never show any sort of stashes, it's annoying. Like, they never give you stash locations when you loot bodies on Master Difficulty. When I feel like they should. Like, make it rarer for you to get a stash location. Like, maybe once every, like, 10 bodies you loot or 15 bodies you loot. But to never... It's ridiculous to me. Yeah, Master Difficulty, you don't get, like, stash locations at all. I feel like you should still get stash locations. Even, like, it should be rare. Like, you have to, like, actively find them. And the thing is, like, a lot of stashes are hidden behind, like, really obscure jumping puzzles. Like, if I'm a new player to Stalker and I see all those electric anomalies on that ladder, like, you might assume there's loot up here, but if I don't see it on the map, like, why would I even try? You know what I'm saying? When I could just go down into that area and get more loot, most likely anyway. The only reason I would know loot is up there is if I got it on the map. But maybe I'm just ranting, you know? Like, the only stash locations I have so far in Master Difficulty are the Journalist stash locations. And this one I found off of, like, a PDA on a dead body. But on regular other difficulties, like, you get stash locations just from looting people. Oh, there's an artifact spawning location up there? That's... Then it's definitely not... I'm not going up there. Yeah, I'm still going strong, pantless. Helldivers level 10 raid. Yeah, that's what I can't do that. I'm not... I wanna be able to finish this permadeath challenge this year, you know what I'm saying? If I did it with just a 3-line rifle, I think I'd curb stomp myself. Are these guys? Yeah, they're friendly. Let's go up here and see what's up here. Yeah, the zone looks great, don't she? This is what putting thousands of dollars into your PC looks like, though. Not too much money. Aren't there like bandits up here doing something?
Довго ще їх слухати будемо?
Скільки скаже лікоть, стільки й будемо.
Та херня все це. Слухати треба того, хто лісовика найняв. Варана, наприклад, чи шаха. А що як хто-то з них нову мокруху готує?
Хабло закрий. Я що-то піймав.
Oh, I guess not this year, but within a year. This year's almost over. I'll sell that.
Центр, прийом. Це північ. Поряд з КПП помічений найманець. Підпадає під орієнтування на лісовика. Рухається на схід у бік недобудови. Веду спостереження. Чекаю подальших вказівок.
I never heard this transmission before, I don't think. What can I even do with that information? Should I go east? I don't know. Yeah, before 2027. I think it's 1.7 that the spawns are busted, not just like master difficulty. Should I go east? Like that thing said, that they're looking for Leshy, the mercenary. I'm kind of chunky right now, but I do want to go east. Should I drop my stuff off and then go and see what's up with the? Maybe I'll go over here. Maybe they said, like they said north, which I'm assuming this north checkpoint. Maybe they mean somewhere around here. This Leshy guy is. I feel like I've heard that name before. Like that mercenary. I hate pseudo dogs. But they're actually not that hard to deal with in master difficulty. I had... or was it veteran? I might have been veteran that I'm talking about. Actually, no. I dealt with one yesterday. Or the day before. The last stream. I'm sorry. I'm like scatterbrained. The last stream. We killed a pseudo dog. It didn't take that much to kill. It's just the second one that spawned I ran away from because I didn't want to deal with all the copies. But the first one didn't have that many copies. Leshy is a freedom dude or something, right? Like I remember that name. Oh my gosh, look at how beautiful this looks. See, sometimes this game looks like stunning, but then there's other times where it looks like disgusting. Most of the time it looks good. There's like a 5% time where it looks like absolutely stunning, and then there's like a 3-4% time where it's like some places are just ugly. Ooh, it's crazy. People have been complaining that Stalker difficulty makes things tanky. I don't know. I never played Stalker difficulty. Like, I've never played the easier difficulties. I've always only played veteran, and if the release had only master, I probably would have only played master. Yeah, there is. I know exactly what you're talking about, Rochester. Oh, so Leshy is the one with the SVD. Are you talking about? But they said in Merc, a mercenary. Is he that one with the SVD in that one in here? Yeah, if you do use ammo types to your advantage, you won't have to deal with spongy stuff. I agree with that. Because theoretically, you could use an AK the whole game if you use different ammo types, to be honest with you. You could use most guns. I mean, some guns are obviously going to be better than others, but there's a lot of guns that you can use almost the whole game. I'm trying to like... Two kilograms is crazy for that amount of medkits. It's like really not that serious. Like, I try to keep a lot of medkits on me because it's like, bro, like I'm gonna need to keep. healing myself. Is he a mercenary? I guess we'll find out. I'm going there right after this anyway. If their bullet sponges get better aim, headshots do usually hurt the enemies a lot, except if they have an exoskeleton. If they have an exoskeleton, it just becomes annoying. I was shooting a guy with an exoskeleton earlier with a Cordon on my veteran playthrough that I have, and it took way too many shots with a Cordon. I'm like, bro, I really hope that's not the case on Master difficulty. Some of you guys might know that more than me. You beat the game already on Master. I'd be playing the game a lot more if, like, I didn't have other things I had to do. Like, I just have too much that I'm doing in the day. I think I remember Leshy being, like, in multiple games, too. So where is he in this game, though? Because that transmission just spoke about him. Like, the military was looking for him. I think there's loot over here. To be honest with you, collecting all those weapons was profitable in selling them. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing Leshy somewhere in Stalker 2. I just forget where. Yeah, there's a lot of lore to uncover. That's why, Pantless. Well, that didn't really help me that much. I know this guy has a ridiculous amount of traps. I don't even want to walk in this area. That actually hurt a little bit, not too much. That was Leshy. Look at that. Alright, there's a ton of traps in this area. I'm gonna be like playing it real slow. Sorry if it's boring for y'all, but what the fuck? I didn't even get a prompt for that. I think if I'm a faction, I'm probably gonna be Duty. I like Duty. Duty or Mercs. There you go. suppose Leshy could technically still be a mercenary. Hit on elbow. Yeah, we are allied. I got you, bro. Yeah, Anomalous Dugout has great lore videos on everything in Stalker. You can never have too many grenades, I guess. Yeah, I need a stats page and all that for the PDA. Definite stats page, but I want a leaderboard as well. Leaderboard would be like cherry on top. Stats page is like needed. The irradiated zone we did's different. I'd probably be more likely in real life to be duty because I don't do any kind of substances. I'm probably be some uptight duty member or something, bro. Maybe not. I was thinking about going to the Ribs and hunting the artifact there, because the past few times we've been there, it hasn't been bad. Like it hasn't been underground, the artifact, and it's not that hard. Like it's hard if you're not too familiar with the Ribs, but otherwise it's not too bad dealing with the stuff there. Or do you guys think I should go to the Cordon and loot around there? Raw dogging life. It can hurt sometimes, man. No, I don't do anything, man. I'm a lot of people usually they think I do, but I don't. There'll definitely be free play mods. But yeah, I just be raw dogging life, man. No alcohol, no kind of substances, nothing. I naturally have like bags under my eyes too, so a lot of people, they always assume that I get high, but I don't. I don't know if GSC will directly add in a free play mode, but I guarantee you that modders are going to do that for you. Easy. So like I could put my life savings that modders are going to do that. GSC is definitely going to give us binoculars. It's on their roadmap. Even if it's not this year, I think it's going to be with the most likely with the engine update and the like increase of render. I don't know if those two are going to coincide, but oh, I appreciate that, Able Aquariums. Yeah, it's not that scarce, the ammo. Oh, word, you had to stop. Okay, I respect that. I respect, like, I don't got, like, nothing against, you know, do what you want to do, you know what I'm saying? But it's just I've never been interested in it just because of personal reasons, you know. So what do you think? Should I go to the Ribs and try to get that artifact, or should I go to the Cordon and loot the POIs there? I know I didn't loot all the POIs yet here. I should probably loot all the POIs before moving on. And I haven't done all the side missions either. What do you guys think? Ribs and loot all POIs here, or go to the Cordon and move on from Zalicia? It's so crazy, you barely get any money for that. I'm selling this because I don't really use snipers. Not until they upgrade the render distance, I'm not using a sniper. I don't know if they're broken. What I've been enjoying a lot about like recent patches, or at least patch 1.7, is like I feel like a lot of the stashes have like weapons in them that are already upgraded. Like they'll have the little gear like emoji or whatever right there. And I like that. Like I think that's cool. And I think that upgraded guns should be on random NPCs as well, with attachments on them, in my opinion. I don't know if the Ribs will be broken for me. Every time I've gone to them, they haven't been. So I'm saying like maybe I can get the artifact there. I appreciate that, Able Aquariums. Yeah, a lot of people that I've met, they've done substances, and they've been like, what's wrong with you for not doing it? Some people, you know, some people will try to say stuff to you for not doing it, which I never cared about. Like it takes a decent amount to make me offended at anything or get me riled up. That's a beautiful. I feel like I haven't heard that one. Is it really free though? I thought there was snorks at that area at the chemical plant. Yeah, it definitely needs that flatness. I'll upgrade this a little bit just because like I enjoy the AK for like early to mid game. Until I get enough 9x39, then it's AS Lavina all day. I was about to say the ribs aren't even on the way to Cordon. But there is that anomaly field at the Cordon that's like right there that might have an artifact in it because it's such a small anomaly field. Must have broken their hearts. I mean, I don't think most of my leadership even noticed I was there. Oh, my favorite guitar. Like riff. Favorite song. He stopped it, bro. He just edged me. They didn't even notice I was around. I had a condition where I couldn't drive for a while, and thankfully they didn't force me to go to work because I lived so far. It would be hard for them to have somebody drive me every day. I didn't have to go to work for a little while. So by the time I left, most of my leadership was just like, they didn't even know who I was. Snorks underground, yeah.
можна відпочивати.
Oh, on the top part, on the pipe next to a body in a world gig, there's a free soul. I forgot that that soul is on the top part. Is it dangerous there though? I feel like there's a lot of chemical stuff there that might kill me. Yeah, I refuse to go to the poppy field. Like, it's just kind of annoying. I've done it once and that was it. I've gotten the weird water though. I appreciate that, Able Aquarium. This guy's playing bangers right now. Chemical acid anomalies. I might go there. But first, we're gonna go to the Cordon. Just because I want to go to the Cordon. What do y'all think about that? Go and loot the Cordon. Yeah, he's talking about the chemical plant, Rochester. Is the chemical plant actually the best early game come up for loot? You think I should wait until after the swamps to go to the Cordon? It would be nice to go and get the fast travel point at the Cordon just for right now, you know? Chemical plant has an armor set, a EBR, and a good artifact. That does sound nice. I know there's like a Merc armor set at the Cordon that's basically like the journalist stash one. There's a artifact over here too. Yeah, they only yell at you in camps for the gun thing. It's very rare. So I had it happen on stream the other day that they yelled at me like the A-Life NPCs. But otherwise, it's extremely rare for them to do that. It's an artifact right here. I think that's fighting in the Cordon. Whoa. Thermal protection, same thing as this. I'll be right back, dude. My bladder is crazy today. Yeah, I need that improved. I loved when, yeah, I love the new AI roaming too, the updates they've brought to it, but I don't know, you're kind of convincing me to go to the chemical plant, but I kind of want to go to the Cordon just to have that fast travel point in case I want to go to Zatan. Or even, I don't think this is a fast travel point though. I think I'm gonna go to the Cordon. Oh my god. I'd rather just fight these military guys than deal with that radiation. That was crazy. Are they even fighting? Like, are they even fighting? Are they even here? I feel like they're fighting something or somebody. A headshot at any distance should kill, my opinion. In Hunt Showdown, they have that, and that's how it should be. If I shoot somebody in the head from any distance, it should kill them. Or at least a 2-shot or something, like... Yeah, I agree. Just for that, I just want that fast travel point for right now. Most of the time in this, like, if it's a bandit or something, you'll one-shot them with a good weapon, or even, like, if you have a good weapon, it'll one-shot most enemies. Like, that's not an exosuit. I don't know. I get it. It's science fiction and all that, but it's like... I don't... It just goes back to my bias towards realistic damage in games. Like, I'm shooting a bullet at somebody, you know? Like, a bullet to the head. Come on now. I don't know who they were fighting. I guess we're gonna see their bodies. Maybe. I don't know. You can loot armors off of NPCs. I feel like I've seen videos of that like really long time ago. This is the exact spot where I found that story, where I found those dead stalkers in that story with the bloodsucker that I told you guys like a few streams ago. It's already too late to even set that off to kill him. Oh my god, that was horrible. I had good aim 2 seconds ago. See, that just tapped him. Was that it? Oh, I found something, GSE. It's a floating telephone pole. Y'all see this? That floating telephone pole anomaly. Cordon is such a classic region. I'm gonna take that to sell it. I'm gonna take that ammo from it. There's a stash back here, in case y'all don't know. There's a tripwire. Boom, boom. And then 5.56 water. There's a blueprint for the CHORNOBYL counterweight. Oh, I see. No wonder I've been finding a lot of armor on certain NPCs when I loot them. I don't know what I'm talking about. I actually don't find that much. Don't let me lie to y'all like that. Yeah, I'm sure you could probably climb on top of the building and find something there. Is that a world gig? Is that what that was? Yeah. This detector is the most disgusting thing in life. I shouldn't even be doing this. This is not a good idea. It's like somewhere by that car. But the thing is, there's like too many anomalies there. Rock armor with a pebble, goldfish, and rat king as your artifact. I forget what they do. There's so many artifacts. I couldn't even tell you what they, like, the stats of those are. This is stupid. Like, how do I even get in there? Because there's 2 bubbles. There's a world gig. This is not worth it without a decent artifact. Because I'll just get caught up in there. Yeah, that was... Why is it still beeping, though? Yeah, the weird ball does suck. There's a... Pretty sure there's a Merc armor in this building over here. See, all of that should have killed them. At least one of them. He's just eating my bullets. Like, and now they're both aiming at me, and they can hit every shot. Well... That Merc suit? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get that much. Really? It only absorbs damage into stamina? It's not even worth it. It's definitely not worth it now. Damn, yo, he got... Yo, the curvage is crazy. Oh my goodness. He needs to start an OnlyFans. The arch was insane. That's a weird change. I mean, the weird ball really isn't that hard to get if you know what to do. It's just a little weird, as the name implies. That Stalker died that was fighting them. Yeah, that I wish I could have got that artifact over there, but like I said, I can't risk my life over artifacts that I don't even know are where they are because of the echo detector, you know. My boy's chunky right now. I can't even... I couldn't even swing. I haven't found a single SD card, man. Kind of whack that it only transfers to stamina now. I thought it used to like block damage, but the like arch artifacts, they've always had weird descriptions that you can't even tell what's going on. It's cool that they got a little gun bell. I never noticed that. My boy's struggling. Do I take that Hercules or do I save it? Yeah, most of the time it lived in my stash too. Do I just inch all the way to the rookie village? What do y'all think? Or do I take the Hercules? This is my only Hercules though. Hey, I won't die, Dolzy. I promise. I got you. I haven't died for a minute. It's gonna be like a solid 5 minutes if I don't take the Hercules, and it might be a little boring for y'all. I mean, we could chat. There's nothing really dangerous down this road. What do I have? It's a good thing a mission just happened. Yeah, I think I saved the Herc, definitely. You're right about that. Big Herc. I remember there's a guy over here, like, I think Flesh are messing with him or something. Cordon, I'm pretty sure, is still like a semi-beginner area, is it not? If not full beginner area, like in terms of like loot and all that other good stuff. Are we serious? That thing was invisible. It's mid area? I thought it would be a beginner area just because when you first like leave the lesser zone, I know one of the characters talks to the gaffer and is like, hey, I'm gonna go see Sidorovich, kind of like implying that we could all do that, you know? I don't think I helped this guy up here. But he has a unique AK on him. Does he despawn? Does he die? I think it's on him. Or is it in a stash up there? I need to sell all my stuff. Like, I can't deal with anything right now. I'm a chunky boy. But, yeah, if anybody's new to the stream, this is a Permadeath runs. I've died 9 times. Oh, of course I would recommend it, TK. I wouldn't be playing Permadeath if I didn't enjoy this game, because it's repetitive. I play the beginning over and over, but it's not so competitive. I mean repetitive, because the A-Life system is decent now. It's better than it was. Yeah, he had a suit on that body. A lot of the times, those NPCs that are like a part of like side quests or main quests that are like pre-registered as dead bodies, like scripted dead bodies, have suits on them for some reason. I think it's a bug, but I can't confirm it's a bug because it never was like that for a while. But yeah, if you're new, I've died already 9 times. I restart when I die, all the way back to the beginning. I think this is my most successful run so far. It was a live last stream and this stream. Probably about like 6 hours in this run so far. Excuse me. If you're new here, please consider subscribing for more. I do Stalker guides. Please consider leaving a like, so these streams can reach more people. I'd like to see more people like doing permadeath challenges. Like, we got Fories here who's doing one. I'm sure some of you probably are. No, I don't think it's your mods. It just never was. The invisible heat wave look. It's an anomaly, Dolzy. It's a gravitational anomaly, and if you get close to it, it'll most likely one-tap you. But with my armor, it'll only do like half of my health. There's a bunch of them. There's electrical ones. There's like fire ones, and they all damage you. But you throw this bolt to like trigger them, and then you have some time to get around them.
Чекай! Маєш хвилинку?
Doesn't this guy like give me money if I help him talk? I'll probably do that. It's like an easy quest. Is this copyrighted music? I hope that this song isn't copyrighted.
Кого? Але мене тут кожен собака.
It's the goat.
Навіть по батькові.
The goat!
Я з великими людьми в зоні справи мав, коли ти тільки до горшика придивлявся. Коротше, на моєму кордоні всім добре має бути. І тобі, ну...
I think you should stream it. Dun, 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 dun. 10K? Not bad. Yeah, the original games, the balls didn't really do what they do in this. Yeah, I know the streamer mode, but I like to hear the music. Probably counterintuitive, but I think the song is a banger. I need money. Fake traders get a life-saving artifact. Find a gun for a rookie. I'll do that. Just to have it there. And I know you can also... But I'm just using this for fast travel. I'm gonna go to the chemical plant. And do this guy's mission.
Сталкере! Маєш хвилину? Мужик, заціниш анекдот?
Давай, розказуй.
Ідуть, коротше, два сталкери. Досвідчений і новачок. І, коротше, як там далі? І досвідчений каже новачку. Іди он до того дерева, але дуже повільно. Той нервово підходить туди, а досвідчений задоволено кричить. Як же він там сказав? Чекай, зараз згадаю.
А досвідчений кричить, брешуть, значить, про аномалію. Та бородатий анекдот, навіть я його знаю.
Так, блін. Слухай, сталкере, я тут у компанію влитися намагаюся,
Windows XP,
але
bro.
ні біса не виходить.
I think that's what it was
Ти
called,
вже
right?
зрозумів чому. Допоможи мені, га? Давай я до мужиків підійду, а ти через рацію мені анекдот наговориш. Ти на вигляд, наче бувалий. Маєш...
Та кілька анекдотів
О, супер! Давай так. Я зараз піду до хлоп.
Yep. He does need a gaming setup.
Мужики, увага! Анекдот!
Блін, знову цей гуморист.
Потрапив якось Сидорович до лікарні, а лікар йому каже.
Так. Потрапив, значить, Сидорович у лікарню.
His like
Заходить до
pathing is
нього
a little
лікар
bugged or
і
something.
каже.
Заздалегідь перепрошую, але в сусідній палаті лежить.
Ви, головне, не лякайтеся, але в сусідній палаті лежить.
А нічого у нас компашка, весела.
Султан! Тож ви судно своє бережіть.
Султан! Будьте обережніше, бо він постійно намагається чужі судна вкрасти.
Слухай, гумористи. А слабо так само в очі Сидоровичу пожартувати.
Yeah, this is a weird question.
Розслабся. Ми з тебе прикол тягнемо. Давай до нас. Хряпнемо за відвагу.
Ну, тоді давай, наливай. Тільки все не випивайте. Я зараз.
I don't know why like his pathing was weird on that.
Дякую, сталкере. Перший крок зроблено. Ось тобі за креатив. А я думаю...
900? I need like 10K for that kind of work I just did. Yeah. I think he can upgrade the, yeah. 1911 is like a mid-level weapon. Alright, where's the guy that was actually in there? Actually, I'm gonna drop off some stuff before I go to the chemical plant. Oh, wrong basement. I probably loot the chemical plant a little bit, then get off. It's kind of late. I do have to wake up early. I gotta try to do my homework. And I've been trying to wake up early, but I just can't. It's ridiculous. All right, let me. You said there's EBT in the chemical plant. I forget what that gun is called, but it's like a Mark 14 or something, whatever. And a Stalker suit.
Вовку, кажуть, ти стрільця знаєш?
Ну, типу того.
Який він? Що, справді аномалії відчуває і мутантів силою думки відганяє?
Та звичайний. Тільки язиком не ляпав годинами, як ти, а справами займався. Я ризикував. Кордон – найкраще місце, щоб такого навчитися. Та хіба мене хто слухає? Усім же відразу Прип'ять подавай. Ні, я цієї зонівської романтики наївся. Добре там, де я є, а не там, де мене нема.
Sheesh.
Можемо.
What's the time? I probably should have slept, but here we are. You said that that artifact in the chemical plant is pretty easy to get to. Where's that EBR you were talking about? You got coordinates? I guess I'll go to this place right here first. I'll take this quest and I'll go over there. It's dangerous, but be alright.
О, так точно. Але треба діяти швидко.
EBR in the tower. Military yard. Oh, the chemical plant is this whole area. I'm slow. I don't know why I thought it was just that small little island. I forgot that it included everything. Oh, shit. Isn't there a damn... Is this a pseudo dog over here? Damn it. I made sure I tagged him down before he got away. Because he was gonna make me upset if I had to deal with him. I have to remember how to get to this body without like falling in and dying. Okay. I feel like there's something to do over here, but I haven't been here in such a long time. You said boost on the rails and jump onto the tank? Yeah, the army warehouses. I'm trying to remember how to navigate this. I don't know who these guys are, but I don't got time for them. It's not worth artifact hunting right now. Trust me, it's not. Wait until 1.7.1, which I don't know when that comes out, but just please. Especially if you're trying to do a permadeath thing. You said boost onto the rails to get up there. Like what? Which rail are you talking about? Like this rail right here? This is dumb. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to go that way. Yeah, the military faction, their guns hurt. Mercenaries' guns hurt. Ward, I'm sure their guns hurt.
Вітаю, сталкере. Це професор Зарецький. У мене є робота, яка може вас зацікавити. Ідіть за цими координатами.
That's another thing with this patch. Some of the like dialogue is kind of bugged. I know this professor wants me to do some craziness, but guess what? I'm not doing it, bro.
Це для експерименту. В чому, власне, проблема? Сталкери щодня лізуть в аномалії.
То сталкери. А у мене інший наказ від керівництва. Моє завдання – охороняти вас, професоре.
Не я ж піду з артефактом. А ось і рішення нашої проблеми. Сталкере, для вас є робота.
Does he? How much money does this guy give me if I give him a soul compared to the other guy? Does he give me more money? Do y'all know? If y'all don't mind, if you haven't already, please give a thumbs up if you can, if you're willing. There's another way to get more money. How is that?
Така робота мене не цікавить.
Дуже шкода. Якщо ж передумаєте, ви знаєте, де мене знайти.
Let me know about that money. That money. Oh, I appreciate that, Fories. Should I give the soul to this guy over here then? Oh, you go into the snort pit to get more money. And then you frame this guy over here, or what? I think I remember something like that, because I've been down there before. There's really only like 2 snorks down there. It's not that bad. Where's a good way to get a good sight on this pit? Same way as like the jumping thing that I did before. Or can I just... Is this thing gonna mess with me if I go stand under it? Are they all dead? It's only... Bet. I want to see it for you.
Та скільки ж тут цих тварюк? Відходьте. Я прикрию згори.
Oh, so there's a decent amount of snorks in here, actually. But you could cheese them with the grenades I just did.
Звалюй звідти. В процесі.
Sounds like they had to deal with a bloodsucker, too. At least that's what it sounded like. You also get that UDP in the extended mag for it. Or high capacity mag, whatever you can call it. Alright, bet. Thank you for telling me I get more money for that, because I would have went in there, like, I already knew the snorks were very cheesable there, but I just didn't realize that is the way. Yeah, it's still getting late, damn. So is that Stalker suit you were talking about, is it closer than the EBR? Because I'm assuming that EBR is in the military, like, the military yard. It's over here. I think this is a Bloodsucker village right here. And there's a pseudo-giant over there, so I'm not dealing with that. All this stuff is in that same spot, the military yard. Army warehouse, I mean. I always forget the name of that place. Oh, now I could talk to scientists. Okay. No, he didn't leave yet.
Yeah.
Do I tell him about the dead warden? Oh, are you talking about if I go ahead and take that body and like put it into the thing?
Я знайшов труп напарник.
Отже, вся ця історія з артефактом не більше, ніж звичайні плітки. Стільки часу згаяно даремно. Послухайте, артефакт можете залишити собі. Мені він не цікавий. Але якщо вже ми тут, мертвому вже все одно, а мені, можливо, вдасться отримати більше.
I've never done it. What anomaly does he want it thrown into, though? Like the... Is it the gravitational anomaly? It kind of looks like it wants to be the gravitational anomaly. The whirlwind, okay. So what do I do? Just carry him up the stairs and then throw him into the whirlwind? Yeah, I'll probably look up that code, if anything, to be honest with you. I've given up on not looking up codes for this playthrough. I don't want to get close to this anomaly. Oh, there you go. Oh, snap. I just got an achievement. Look at that. 0690. I'll remember it. So you're saying I could just keep this this artifact now?
Я скинув.
Так. Ну, наразі нічого цікавого.
Oh, it's like $1,000. Yeah. How about the oh, you guys said to pull out your detector too. Hold on, let me see if is there another artifact here besides that one? There is. Seems as if it's underground. Oh well. We'll get it next time. June 1990. I know, I know. It's not too bad. It's only on 99%. I'm gonna sell so I can sell this over here to this guy. Yeah, 1.7 is horrible for artifacts, bro. I'm waiting for the hotfix. Because I heard it, like it wanted to jump, but it was stuck underground.
О,
Я знайшов тіло.
вибач, що не сказав одразу, за чим відправляю. Боявся, не повіриш. Це ось. Скинув на КПК все, що є. Не думав, що сталкер виявиться людянішим за наших.
$700 for my silence is crazy. If I was Skiff, you know how much like I would blackmail that guy? It's like, nah, I wouldn't. I have a Razor Black Shark V2s, I think. I think that's what they're called. Black Shark V2s, I'm like 99% sure. And they're Bluetooth.
Що за дивня? Купони на нулі, хабар не підняв, шлунку порожняк.
I don't really care about the endurance thing. Maybe I should. Nah, it's not even worth selling it. At least not right now. I kind of want to keep these mutant parts. Yeah, it has good battery life. It lasts a little bit. A little while. I think, I don't know. It's so late, like it's about to be 12, but I guess I'll go to the army warehouses. Yeah, the extra stamp is good. I'll take it. I think there's poppers over at that that location that I just hovered over. On my first playthrough, I didn't either. It's because the chemical plant is like, it's warden. I don't want to deal with those bandits right now. I think I've always skipped that controller, to be honest with you. Because, like, I used to just always look up the codes for things, like, might as well. No, 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 no. Whew. Isn't there usually mercs at the army warehouse? Should I go through this tunnel? Those stalkers just came out of this tunnel like it was safe, but is it safe? I do hear the snorks in the tunnel. Y'all trying to set me up? Hold on. This seems like a setup. I could just walk around. Because I do remember there being snorks in this tunnel. Five? This is not a good place to fight snorks. Can I even jump back up? I think you can. Get up, get up. There's a bus. What, this bus? I might be having help from some NPCs. Oh, I see. Are they not shooting at them? I see. So it's not that bad. Okay. Y'all scared me, bro. Alright, alright, alright. He didn't get that good of a hit on me. Come on, buddy. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it really didn't take. The problem is they move around so much. They scare me. What is all that noise? Left tower. It's so badass, the A-Life, like, you hear them fighting these things. Alright, he's bugging out. I did get the AS, Lavina. Alright, now they're focusing on me. Yeah, these aren't bad. Is that what that was? An artifact on that train? It must be bugged or something. Maybe I'll come back after they hotfix it. Yeah, the Saiga is a must-have. Maybe it'll be daytime by the time I come out. These poor guys. And there was bandits here. Left tower. Yo, look at this, bro. The Snorks be down here, so they gotta put spikes. Craziness. That's that environmental storytelling right there. You said this tower up here? I'll go up there. I used to come to army warehouses all the time in Escape from Permadeath, the anomaly thing. Or is it this tower over there? This tower don't seem like it got a... Oh, it's straight. Okay. Oh, it's that one. I remember it because I've gotten the EBR from there before. I know exactly what you're talking about. This doesn't happen to be an anomaly field, does it? I mean, artifact field. Bro, I remember in EFP there always be freedom guys posted up here, bro. I'll check this tower too, just in case. Yeah, it's the one with the antenna. I remember. Look at the light rain. There's Jack up here. Wait a minute. No, there isn't. Purple. Yeah, maybe I'll go back in there. I'm assuming the Snorks will always be dead after what I just did, but we'll see. I'll go back in there for that artifact. I feel like there's something up here. The fact that they got this tank like this. Maybe not. Yeah, ammo is hard to get with the EBR. I never use the EBR though. Yeah, I probably should try to reload. What do y'all think? I should reload and try to get that artifact. There's usually like mercs here. Are you talking about this room has the 0690, right? Because I know that there's a room with a code on it over there. But I don't know if there's a controller in there too. But I know there... Directly south of tower. So this one right here. I know the journalist stash is up there. The homies used to be up in here in the Freedom homies. I hear footsteps outside. I thought that since that was at the bottom, there was a trap on this. That's cool that it gives you stuff for this. I appreciate you guys for helping me with that. It's nice of you. There's also the, I should probably go back into that tunnel and see if I can't get that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Here's the... It's... Oh my gosh. Was there one up there too? They must automatically spawn when you come here. That gun hurts. Whatever gun he was using hurts. I think you get up there through the roof or something. Come on, idiots. Yeah, the EMR. Oh. The EMR does damage. Oh, I see him. Yeah, that armor, I could definitely, see it being good. That's what I love about the mercenaries. They got them 1911s on them. I don't really like ARs or anything, but am I getting really chunky? I am getting really chunky. He did not notice me until now. I was like, yo. Good to know a Gauss rifle is probably gonna... That is true, I could sell those EMRs. A Gauss rifle is probably going to destroy me, but if I get those EMRs, it's probably gonna make me way too chunky. Like I'm already on the edge. Like I'm already way too chunky, hold on. Let me equip this and load the ammo in it. And then also put this on it. Maybe it'll... I don't think it did much. Oh, I have 3 Hercules? I didn't even notice. Okay. When I get... Hold on. I'm gonna try this reloading thing. I'm gonna... Because exit to main menu, it saves it. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna go into this tunnel. I'm gonna get the artifact. And then I'll try to get to the chemical plant, then get off the game, most likely. I have like an unwritten rule that I have to be at like a safe location or a base before I can get off the permadeath. They just spawned back? Are you serious? I'm not dealing with that. If I wasn't so chunky, I would, but... I'm gonna just go back to the chemical plant. Yeah, I just realized that they spawn back. It's not even worth. Do I go through here? I think there's poppers over that way. I didn't know that the snorks respawn. I mean, I guess it makes sense that, like, after you go away, they would respawn. I might have heard a bloodsucker. That they would respawn. Because that's supposed to be, like, where they come out of. Because they'd be underground. But I didn't expect them to respawn after I, like, loaded my save or whatever. I'm cat backing like crazy. Yeah, I'll go through this bridge over here. Yeah, we're far gone from that snork stuff. I'm not dealing with that tonight. We already had a decent amount of time to deal with a bunch of stuff today. I'd say today was a pretty successful little loot run. I mean, I had like 10 grand maybe when we started, 12 grand. I gained like 10 grand, and I had upgraded my AK a little bit and repaired stuff a few times, because, you know, always gotta repair stuff in Stalker 2. This is great. Pretty sure their bullets get stopped by this. Yeah. Not all of them, I guess. Fun fact, those can stop bullets, if y'all didn't know. Looks like those guys killed some wardens before I met them. Cool, cool. Forgot their grenade, I need that. Yeah, I'd say today was a success so far. We did good, guys. We did good. I hope you guys all are having a good night, and if you're new, please consider subscribing. And if you're not new and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. You'll get notifications for when I'm about to stream. I think the next time I stream will be Friday. I have to really lock in and do some homework tomorrow. I drew already a little bit today, and yeah, the Wish Granter room is gonna be ridiculous. C.H.O.R.N.O.B.L is not too hard, but that Wish Granter room is ridiculous. I had a way to cheese it, like, not cheese it, but like a good strategy not to just get lit up right away. But you're fighting wardens in that room too, so I'm sure they hit as hard as the mercenaries did just now. I'm about to go to the sawmill, Michael Nash. I've just been looting all day. Like, this whole stream was just me looting. I haven't done any story stuff. We went from, like, the Burnt Forest to go get the A.S. Lavina, and I got the Night Stalker, and we went to Zalicia, looted around Zalicia, had almost all the POIs, not all of them. Then I went to the Cordon to gain that as like a fast travel point. Then we went to the chemical plant, went to the army warehouses, went through that snort cave that I thought y'all were trying to kill me at, and got this suit and this gun to sell. It was just about getting my money up. I'm gonna take that and that. 4,649. Woo. I'll keep the snork stuff just in case Malachite wants it. 34,000. That far tunnel and a couple of guys wandering around the corner. I might need you to remind me of that, Tao. I am a hoarder. I might need you to remind me of that when we get to that part if you're here. All right, that's gonna be the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys for watching. Please like, comment, subscribe if you're new. If you're watching this after the fact that I've streamed, I appreciate you for watching the entire stream VOD. Yeah, the next time I stream will most likely be Friday, the 5th, most likely around the same time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream.